Hello, YouTube. How you doing? I'm back. It is Corey, your host of Pop the Chart, for yet another week. I know some of you have missed me. It's been a while. I haven't had a chance to talk to you in a few days. Voice is a little funky today. I'm a little. It's a long story. I'll tell you in a few minutes. It's been a crazy weekend for me. All right. But let's get into it. We're going to be talking about AMC GameStop. We're going to talk about Dolphin, HOFV. Later today, Tesla earnings. We're going to have that. There's going to be a whole lot of information today for you right here on the Pop the Chart live stream. So get ready for it. We got live news to your right. We got live news to the bottom of your screen. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Make sure. If you haven't subscribed, you click that subscribe button. Hit up the live chat. Say hi. Come on in. Each and every one of you, welcome back to the show. All right. We got, Tactician is in the house. What's up? He says, who you talking to, bro? Nobody here except me. Come on now. I got you. Hey, there'll be some more popping in here very soon. I just know it. I got that feeling. See, I just did that to wake you up. Turn the music up to wake you up. Right there. We have just a few minutes until market open. We're here at 3 minutes. 3 minutes until market open. I got a whole bunch of info on your screen. I got movers and gainers. I'll have that updated for you in just a minute so we can keep an eye on everything that moves once the market opens. Once we get a few more peeps in here, a few more of the regulars that pop in that I haven't had a chance to talk to, I'm going to kind of give you guys a little update of what's been going on. Last week was on vacation. Was out of town, was in Florida. So it's been a crazy weekend. Like I said, I'll tell you about that in just a few minutes when we get a few more peeps to come in, and I'll get you all the update of what's going on in the world of Corey right here on Pop the Chart. So let's take a look at it real quick as we're almost to the 2-minute warning here for the market open today on this again Monday. April 26, 2021. This Monday, we're back. Yes, under 2 minutes. First and foremost, I do have to tell you I'm not a financial advisor. I can't tell you what to do with your money. You have to make your own decisions. So invest in the market at your own risk. And let's get into it. So right now you're looking at the hour chart. So just taking a look at like a little bit of last week and what we missed before the market opens here. AMC finally got a little bit of a turnaround. We got to see a lot of turnarounds last week. Turnarounds, things that actually came back. I was like, yes, finally. HOFV broke out that channel and it went up. Look at it. GameStop, it kind of ran up, kind of flirted a little bit. I mean, it still flirted with that line. I mean, it hasn't changed too much, but it is moving in the right direction. I'm gonna pull the music back just a little bit. We're under a minute. Under a minute to market open. Hi-Fi says, "Look at you with that SeaWorld tan." Yes, So Hi-Fi. I kind of waited. I want to see if you and maybe a few others might pop in here at market open. I sound a little crazy right now. It's been a long weekend. I'll tell you about that here in just a minute. He says, "Nice Shamu Hawk," right? Yeah. I didn't even gel it today. I just threw the hair up. But again, crazy weekend. Good. Man, my mouse. I think my mouse like jacked up in the bag on the way back. Like I think like they threw my bag at the airport or something, man. Because my mouse is like the click thing doesn't really want to work. Anyway, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo, market open. Ding, ding, ding. Ring that opening bell. Let's go to the 1 minute chart and take a look at what's going on. AMC took a little dippity dip right off the open there for a second. So let's try to make it where you can see a little bit better here. Let's do the same thing with GameStop. We'll get it pulled up here. Again, like I said, feel free to hit that like button, hit that sub button. Welcome back to the show. Some of my peeps I haven't had a chance to talk to. I want to give you a little update of what's going on in the, at least the post-vacation update and what's going on in my life right now. So let's take a look at it. So I know we're getting a few more people jumping in here now. So here's what happened. All right. So I was doing my show. I had I was doing my updates. My tomorrow's day trades today last week during the vacation. Well, we went from our Orlando hotel, which I had a chance to actually do the show there. We went to Anna Maria Island. And that Tuesday morning, we ended up eating at a Denny's. So we ended up eating at a Denny's. I don't know if what happened, but I ended up getting food poisoning from Denny's. So we went to Anna Maria Island. Needless to say, I got food poisoning, so I was in the hotel room sick all day on Tuesday. So Tuesday night I did not get to do the show. Tuesday night. So I was sick all the way through until Wednesday. So my Tuesday was pretty much in bed, sleeping. It didn't work out too well. So then Wednesday come around and I felt a little better. Spent some time with the fam, that sort of thing. And we had a little pool day, whatever, and then we had scheduled a dolphin tour. So we went on a dolphin tour. Which was nice. We got to see dolphins. That was really, really, really cool to see that and spend time with the family. And then we had dinner. We had nice dinner. So by the time we got back, he said you got the Shamu flu. By the time we got back, it was super, super late. And so I was like, there's just no way. My daughter was gonna go sleep, and there was only one TV in our room, and like I could only use that, and then it would be right there, and I didn't want to wake my daughter up. Same thing happened on our last night. And then, of course, Friday, we were all at the airport all day and everything else. Came back, and this is gonna be hard for me to talk about, all right? So I may get a little emotional here, but we came back from Florida Friday night. Saturday morning, I found out my aunt, who I was with in Florida, passed away. So right now I am working on finding out details and probably flying back down this week for a funeral. She had cancer. She was diagnosed about 3 months ago with cancer. I got to see her at the wedding. I spent some time with her before we went to Orlando. So the day that I did the first show in Orlando, which was that Sunday, I was actually with her at her house. I mean, you could tell she was not doing too well, and she's still young, so like late 50s age, and just had an aggressive cancer, and it was just crazy, like just one of those things. We got home, and then we got the call on Saturday. She was an aunt that, if you listened to the show before, you heard I have two aunts that live in Florida. Both are sisters. They're my father's sisters. They both live down there. One kind of snowbirded it for a while, and then she moved down there full time. This one, she'd been down there for a long time, but was up here when I was a kid growing up. All my vacations were to visit her. We were really close. We talked a lot. She's a big influence on my life. I was really close to her, put it that way. Out of a lot of people in my family, I feel like I was one of the closer ones to her. So yeah. So I'm basically doing a show on a heavy heart today. That's kind of why I'm a little blah. Family's home, so you may hear them in the background. So it's one of those things. I may not get to do the show too much this week because I'll probably be back in Florida. I mean, my father's probably gonna fly down there. So that was my weekend. That's why, you know, and it just sucks. It really does. It's a difficult time right now for me. So that's where I've been at. That was you know, vacation was supposed to be a fun time, and then it kind of ended up. It had its moments, but it didn't end the way I wanted it to. So, but with that being said, moving on with the show. So I get, first and foremost, I may get some calls today, so I might have to jump in and out, whatever, because I have to, as soon as we find out the details, I'll probably have to book a flight, that sort of thing. So, but yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging in there with me. That's really what's been going on. None of this was really expected at all. It just kind of happened. So I may have to pop off here and book some flights and rental car, that sort of thing again. So just hang in there with me today. I'm going to try to do Tesla earnings later today as well. I seen that their earnings today. That's big, so I put up Tesla earnings, so I'm going to try to do that. So that's where we're at. But HOFV, yes, I know. That's you talked about HOFV. So taking a look at it on the hour chart, it broke through that trend line last week, and I seen it running. I'm going, oh man, HOV, I'm on vacation. HOV's gonna run. So here it goes, and it's heading in the right direction. And today it looks like it's starting to move up. Look at that, nice little move today, over $4. That's nice. I know all last week I seen green on my portfolio. I started seeing it. I'm thinking, yeah, finally, all those weeks are red, and we're finally seeing some green. So I'm pretty stoked about that. But yeah, that was it's been a tough weekend. So that's where I was at. But on a positive note, Anna Maria Island was beautiful. Food was excellent. Again, outside of the one day that I got food poisoning, that wasn't very good. But I blame that on Denny's. I've only ate Denny's twice in my life. That was the second time. And I no offense if you like Denny's, but that may not be my I may not eat at Denny's ever again. I'm just saying. But anyway, let's see where we're at. Did y'all make some money last week? Anything last week? As we look at HOFV over $4, look at that. That's epic. That's so epic. Seeing that over $4. Keep running. Don't stop. I may have to rechart HOFV and see where it goes. I may have to rechart it. Nah, I was going to play some IPOs, but none of them inspire me. It was me. You missed the show. That's what it was. You missed the show, and you just didn't have the inspiration that you needed. Alright, for the session, PFPT's the big mover of the session. Let's take a look at PFPT. Of course, HOFV should move a lot this week. This week is NFL draft week. It's draft week in the NFL. Ben, good morning. He said, how was Disney? I didn't go to Disney, but I went to SeaWorld. But Ben, you just missed it. So the vacation, I ended up getting food poisoning, by the way, on food poisoning on Tuesday. I ate at a Denny's. Whatever I ate there, it did not agree. And so when I got to Anna Maria Island, I was inside the I lived in the hotel room for that whole day, and so that day ended up not turning out too great. I did get to ride. Yeah, I did get to ride one of the Hi-Fi. Yes, I rode one of the coasters. I did get to ride one of the coasters. One of them. I rode one. We had to jump the line pass, but it was just one of those things. Like, we were so busy like doing other things, I didn't really get much time to really use it. I kind of was like, man, it just honestly, I feel like SeaWorld could have been a little better in the fact that just everything's all kind of. It's hard to do everything. Like, there's no easy way to go here, and here, right? Like the timing of the schedules are weird and wonky, and like, I don't know, it didn't seem like it was one of those things where you're gonna be able to do this. Like, I feel like they could better time frame everything, and so that's the only thing I wish that was a little better at SeaWorld. But the food was excellent at SeaWorld. I did have a good food at SeaWorld, but the Denny's got me, and then we had I didn't get a chance to do the show the last 2 days because we got in late. And then, yeah, Hi-Fi said, yeah, it's all awkward loops spread out over a large. I know, it's just weird. It's kind of weird how it's set up. But then, Ben, so we flew back, and then I got bad news on Saturday. That's why I'm a little kind of blah today. My aunt in Florida, who I seen last week, she passed away. So now we're probably heading back down this week for a funeral. I'll find out today when that is. So it's been a long weekend for me. Someone I was really close to. She had cancer. She was diagnosed about 3 months ago with cancer, and I mean, you could tell she wasn't doing too well, but you know, it was one of those things where like it wasn't expected or by any means. And so like I was just at her house on Sunday and spent some time with her, and then she was at the wedding on Saturday, so I got to spend time with her at the wedding, and then like I said, we got back, we flew back Friday night and found out Saturday morning that they had rushed her to the hospital, and she ended up passing on Saturday morning. So today is one of those things. I might be in and out, getting some phone calls. Let me know what's going on, because I'm booking a flight and I'll be heading down there. So the show this week might be shortened again. Obviously not by choice. It's just one of those things that, I need to be with my family, and it was a family that I was really close to. So, but yeah, so that was my weekend. Of course, you may hear my other fam. Is that PFPT? PFPT says up 31%. That looks like a reverse split. Anytime you see something like that, fuck, it's a reverse split. Probably what that is. Look at something different. Let's just go to the 5-minute chart over here. See what's moving. BQ went up 3%. BQ. Let's take a look at that. Moved up a little bit. I mean, it's not a lot of volume, but it's there. Anyway. Yeah, it's just been it's been crazy. Like, I've been looking at flights and trying to figure out rental car again, and it's getting ready, and so it's probably going to be, again, I don't know the dates yet. We'll find those out today, so I'll probably get a call. So my phone rings, or text message or whatever, I'll probably pop out of here for a minute. But like I said, my fam's home today, so you may hear them too as well. They're kind of in the other room. So it's, yeah. Wasn't the way that I expected the end of the trip to go. It's one of those things, like, was gonna come back, be all excited and everything, pumped up to get back to the regular things, and then it didn't quite work out. Also, honestly, we even had rain when we came back. Had a little bit of rain up here, and so like my grass is all like wet. Yes, it should dry today. It's 80 degrees warm, so my grass is like yay tall right now. I haven't even been out to mow it. I didn't get a chance to mow it yesterday because it's still wet. So it's like I can't even mow my grass. And so I'm hoping to, like, later this evening, after the Tesla earnings that we're gonna have later today, that I'll be able to go out and mow my grass. At least get my yard looking halfway decent, right? Like, one of those things. But BQ's moving up right now. Let's see. We had a little micro pullback on HOFV, it looks like here, just a little pullback. Did you all by chance follow Doge last week? Doge, man, it hit like 60 cents or something. It was like insane, and I sold it the week before for 7. I like wanted to punch myself. Doge went to the moon, and I missed the lot. I missed the like. I missed it. I missed the launch. Like it's like you just. It's like I was the guy that was still at baggage claim trying to get you know. I'm still at baggage claim trying to get my bags to go to get on the you know. No, I didn't make the flight. I didn't make the flight. The Doge launch. And now it's still high. I mean, it's like I look at it and I'm thinking, well, dude, is this the buying opportunity now? I don't know. 27 cents. I feel like I'm gonna buy it. It's gonna go back to 4 cents. Hyper said Ether ran down to 0.0008 last week and now back up to 10. All right, got you. So it went down a little. Did you buy more of it? I mean, it's just crazy, like, where some of the stocks are now compared to where they were when I was, oh, that's recently viewed. Let's go back to my show stocks. Where are you at? Let's just take a look at it. I mean, you got AMC, which at one point, like, before I left, was at, like, $8 and something. It's up to, you know, it's up almost 11 now. That's crazy. I mean, GameStop didn't move a lot. Let's see here. I mean, obviously HOFV, it's up over like $1 from when it was when I was. I mean, at one point it went to like $2.89. Hi-Fi said, did you get your SeaWorld entrees every hour? I did not get it every hour, but I did. I tell you what. And you're gonna laugh. You're gonna be like, you know what? I know why you was food poisoning all day the next day. It's because you ate all that food at SeaWorld. No, that's not what happened. I was fine the next day until I ate the Denny's. As soon as I ate the Denny's, it was like from the time I got the Denny's, left Denny's, to Anna Maria Island, it's like a 2-hour drive. All right. I started feeling it right when I got to Anna Maria, like that 2-hour window. So usually when you get food poisoning, it's a couple hours and then bam, that stuff hits you, right? Like, so I'm pretty sure it's the Denny's, but I'll tell you everything I ate. All right, I'll tell you everything I ate. Like, you got a pen and paper, you're gonna need it. All right, this is a lot of food. All right, so we woke up that morning for SeaWorld and we had donuts. Like, we had donuts. We had, let's see here, donuts, in bed. So I had donuts with my daughter, and then we left, we went to SeaWorld, we hung out for a couple hours, and then we stopped, we ate, and they had, like, 3 lines in this, like, cafe thing near the penguins. There's, like, a little cafe right across from the penguins. They had 3 things you could get. They had, like, a pizza, like, I don't know, like a pizza bread. Then they had a line for, which there wasn't a line for at all for it, but they had this like chicken teriyaki that was like bourbon chicken, kind of like teriyaki, with like different types of rice if you want to just pick whichever one you wanted. Of course, I chose the fried rice, but anyway, then they had a line for chicken tenders, a little bit. Chicken tenders, which kind of, you know, it was chicken tenders. And I'm sitting there like, man, I can get chicken tenders anywhere. I'm like, how is there nobody in line for this chicken teriyaki? Like, it looks so good. Like, this looks delicious. And then I go up there and the fellow working, he puts a little, I'm expecting just a little on the plate, done, whatever. No, he goes, grabs another scoop. I mean, he fills his plate up like this big. Right? To the point where I was like, I ate some of it. I looked at my father. I looked at him. I was like, man, so you got to eat some of this. He's like, well, I can't eat all this. Like, I don't want to waste this stuff. Like, I can't eat it. So I literally just like, I gave some to my dad. I was like, you eat this. Like, I can't eat all this. Like, I ate as much as I could. So I got filled up on that. And then, you know, have, of course, my drink, whatever. So we left there. enjoyed the park for a little bit, and then we ran into this little pretzel place. Well, the pretzel place I talked about. You could just, these people was walking out with these giant, I mean, they just like look like German nice, like hardcore, legit, buttered, salted pretzels. I mean, they're huge, like this thick. And I was like, with big old cups of cheese, I'm thinking, man, like, oh, I gotta get that. Like, you know, it's like, I had to get some of that. So I went, we got pretzels, each one of us. I got one, my wife got one. She got the cinnamon with the sweet, you know, cream cheese icing, whatever. And I got the straight up regular with the beer cheese. So I had that. We ate the pretzels, both of them, shared them, split, whatever. So we had different, you know, sweet and salty. Left there. A little while later, I hit up the barbecue joint, which had barbecue chicken, like a straight up big old barbecue chicken. It's a sampler, all right? It's a sampler. Barbecue chicken. It had, let's see here, brisket strips about yay long, about that thick, big like that, and then, so it had a bunch of strips of that, and then it had 2 thick ribs, like actual ribs, and so on the bone or whatever, and then, so then you could choose as a side a salad, a big fruit cup, a big tall piece of chocolate cake. They also had, if you wanted, mac and cheese and fried pickles, plus your drink. And so I got the fruit cup for my daughter. I knew I wasn't gonna eat all that. And then also come with waffle fries, by the way. That come automatically. I'm sitting here going, how in the world can you eat all this? I ate as much as I could at a barbecue, almost all of it but the fries. Could not eat the fries. It was just too much. I'm like, So by the time we got to the whale show at the end of the day, I was a blimp. I was a blimp, and I still missed out on like 5 more places to eat. It's like, they don't just give you like a little bit; they give you a lot. You gotta love it. You describe your day at SeaWorld like, we did this, we went to that. But you can narrate your food journey in detail. I did eat a lot of food. I was on the food train. My wife's like, I was like, you really want to eat again? I said, oh, this food is good. It's so delicious. And then I go to Denny's the next day. I eat Denny's, and 2 hours later, like, it was like the worst day of my life. Like, I just slept. I was just like all day in bed, like, oh, I don't feel good. Oh my God. Oh, so bad. My wife was just kind of laughing at me. She was like, I feel bad for you. I was like, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you do. Sure you do. Sure you do. But so anyway, I did hit a milestone on my my watch though at SeaWorld, because it kept saying or my watch went off. It's like halfway through the day, I had to like 10,000 steps. I was like, 10,000 steps. I was like, jeez. I'm like halfway through the day. So I did quite a bit of steps. I don't even know what the total amount was. I didn't even look at it, but I know there was a lot of steps made at SeaWorld. We got back later that night. I mean, I did the show, and then that was it. I went to bed. I was tired. No, but there was a couple funny things that did happen during the trip though. Hi-Fi says Denny's, they don't call it the Grand Slam for nothing. See, that's the thing. I didn't get the Grand Slam at Denny's, right? I didn't get the Grand Slam. They had a Santa Fe skillet. They had like chorizo and you know, all the good stuff in it, whatnot. And I guess next time, well, there probably won't be a next time, because I'll probably never eat at Denny's ever again in my life after that. But maybe I should just stick to the norm, because everybody else got the norm and none of them got sick. So everybody says, oh, it was that Santa Fe skillet you got at Denny's. You shouldn't have ordered it. You should have ordered a Grand Slam. I was like, oh, well, you know, I saw chorizo. I saw, you know, skillet. That just sounds phenomenal, right? Yeah. Future efforts, don't do that. Don't do that. And maybe don't eat so much food the day before either at at SeaWorld. So let's take a look at where we're at on the movers and gainers. Last 5 minutes, everything's down. Nothing's moving right now, so we'll see on that. Please don't let this be a down day. Come on. Don't let this be a down day. CCIV, Churchill Capital Corp shares are up 3.4% for the session as traders circulate April 3rd WCCF Tech article titled The Rumor of a Potential Partnership Between Lucid Motors and Apple May Have Some Substance to It After All. So there you go. Lucid and Apple. There have been some rumors on that. Also, just remind me, I was talking about HOFV. Just reminded me. If you're in on it, they sent an email out for their proxy vote. I need to pull that up, as I wanted to show you the proxy for anybody that was interested in the HOFV proxy. There's only a few things. I don't really see anything that's crazy with HOFV. I mean, it was more or less just vote in a couple people, and then they had, I think they had a thing, and it may confuse some people. Some people will get freaked out when they see something about like offerings or whatever. But they were trying to get some additional shares for their their incentive plan, which is, I believe, their employee. I looked up, it's their employee plan. So like for just like offering it to some of their employees, which I feel like is a great thing. Anytime a company does that, I'm all about that. To make sure that that companies get their oh, whoa, I don't know if you heard that, but my daughter made a noise in the background. She's like, yeah! So I don't know what that was all about, but it looks like CSPR, Casper's moving right now. Casper, the friendly ghost. No, it's the, I believe, the sleep, the mattress company or whatever. They're moving up a little bit today. Look at that. Nice little upward momentum. Hafe says, I do worry a bit about HFE in that lately I hear football players selling their NFTs through their management companies instead of someone like Yeah. I mean, well, you're going to have that, right? Everybody wants a piece of the pie, right? Everybody wants a piece of that pie. Speaking of, let's pull up, let me see if I can pull up that proxy. I know it was in my email. Let me go to my email here. Yeah, you might, like I said, you might hear the daughter. So if you hear the daughter running around making noise, she's here. What was that? Oh no. I unplugged my headphones. There they are. Ah! I lost you. I lost you for a second there. I was like, what happened to my headphones? I forgot. It's been a while. That chair grabs it every now and then. Let me see if I could find it. For some reason, it came up in my... Oh, that's why. There it is. I found it. Alright, here it is, right here. Here's the PDF right here. This is the, it says, Dear stockholder, you are cordially invited to the 2021 annual meeting of the stockholders of Hall of Fame Resort Entertainment Company to be held on Wednesday, June 2nd, 2021 at 9 a.m. So mark that on your calendars. Wednesday, June 2nd, 2021, 9 a.m. Juan, about time you come back. Don't forget to smash that like button. Thank you, Juan. Thank you. So Juan, I'm talking about HOFV right here. I got you. I don't know if you saw your email or not, but they sent out a proxy vote for the annual meeting this past week. So I figured I would read it up on you real quick here. But when I mark your calendars, Wednesday, June 2nd at 9 a.m. So I have an early day on Wednesday, June 2nd. All right, we keep that in mind. He says, I got tired of waiting on HOFV in true stock market fashion. HOFV started climbing and never came back to pick me up. To pick me up. Left you hanging there, huh? Says, due to the public impact of the coronavirus outbreak and the support of the health and well-being of our stockholders, the annual meeting will be held on virtual meeting only, which we figured. You will be not be able to attend a meeting in person to be admitted. We'll go to that website. 16-digit number on your card, which, okay, we'll have to do that. So forth, so on. That's just basically materials. Where is the annual meeting of shareholders? Let's see. Oh, you are being asked to vote on the following matters, all right? To elect the 3 Class A directors for 3-year terms expiring on 2024 annual meeting of stockholders in the election, qualification, respective successors. All right, so here's the deal. All right, anytime they want to elect directors, you can do your own research. You can look into them. You can, yay or nay, whatever. I usually just say whatever. If they're recommending them, odds are they've probably already done some research on them in the past, so you can do your own research, but I would say that's a go, all right, in my opinion. Now, this is my opinion, all right, y'all, so whatever. You can take that however you want it. To approve the amendment of the 2020 Omnibus Incentive Plan to increase by 4 million the number of shares of common stock to company that will be available for issuance under 2020 Omnibus Incentive Plan. Okay, so some people are going to get freaked out because they're going to see the increase of 4 million shares, all right, of common stock. They're like, oh no, they're increasing it, they're having an offering. Okay, it's the Omnibus Incentive Plan. You can Google it. You can Google Omnibus. It is an employee plan. You have to be a worker, a person of the company. This is for them. So therefore, no problemo. I'm okay with that. That means they care about their employees. Okay, so that's good. To ratify the appointment of Markham LLP as the company's independent registered public accounting firm of the year. So you can look into Markham LLP, check into them. That's one you can make a decision on, but that's basically just their firm who takes care of all their accounting. And then any other business or any other businesses as may properly come before the annual meeting or any adjournment of postponement of the annual meeting. Okay, so there you go. Whatever. That's basically all that is. That's all it is. There's really nothing fancy, whatever. To me, it's probably going to just be check. Yes, and move on, in my opinion. So that's what I got to say about that. Now, Juan, to give you, I know you said it says about time you come back, all right? So I've told a few people about it already, Ben, and Hi-Fi's already heard this. We flew back on Friday Saturday morning, I got some terrible news. Found out my aunt, who lives in Florida, who I was with last week, passed away. She had been battling cancer. She was diagnosed about 3 months ago. You could tell she wasn't too good, but she was at the wedding. I was at her house on Sunday, not this weekend, but last Sunday when I was in Florida. So I was at her house, spent some time with her, and then we flew back again Friday. We ended up getting back late Friday night after we ate, so forth, so on, had dinner, and then woke up, to the news on Saturday morning, that she had passed away early in the morning. And I'm currently looking at flights, and I'm probably going to a funeral in Florida this week. So we're probably going back down. So I may not be doing the show all the way this week. Again, right now I'm waiting. They're supposed to be meeting with the funeral arrangements, making those arrangements today. So I'll find out when the dates are for that. Odds are probably going to be later this week, which means I'll probably go down sometime either tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday-ish, to attend the funeral. And so probably a short week again. So just keep that in mind. All right, that's it's been a rough weekend. I was really close to my aunt that I was really close to, despite the fact that she lived in Florida. Growing up, big influence on my life. So anyway, so that's what's going on in my world right now. But so if I sound a little blah today, that's why. But anyway, but HOFV won last week. I was looking at it when I was down in Florida. I was looking at it and I was like, oh my lord, it's like it's moving upward. Oh, it's going. I said, it's probably going insane right now, insane. As look at AMC, look at it, it's over $11. Look at that, heading upward, nice. Broke that 11 something mark, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you, if it continues upward now, the next stop is $14.50, in my opinion. GameStop flirting with that 155 mark, but AMC, it turned around. It did exactly what I said it could do. If it would have just do it, and it did. And as you look at it, now it's let's go on a daily chart. You can see it a little bit better, but it is trying. And if I extend those lines out, you'll see it's gonna try to get back in that channel. Just no. But you could have got down here pretty cheap right there. It was 8 something on it was 8 something on AMC. It's coming back. Look at the day chart on HOFV. Look at that. Look at this. All the way down. Boom. Hit that line. Shot back. I mean, it had a solid bounce off of that line. Now we just got to break that 480 mark. Break the 480 mark, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. 669. And then 868. And then moon. And then moon. Speaking of space, by the way, I was talking about Tesla. Tesla's doing their I know it kind of has to do with the SpaceX thing with Elon Musk. Tesla's doing their earnings later today. I'll have that. And last week, I guess I missed it. I was on the Mars 2020 train. I watched all the Mars stuff of the landing and everything else. And it's official. They NASA released a video last week, and we had our first manned space flight on another planet. The rover Perseverance had a rover Ingenuity, the little helicopter that they dropped off the rover on Mars, and that backed away and it went up in the air, flew for a little bit, and came back down and landed. So we've officially had a flight on another planet that was controlled by man. So despite, I mean, obviously we weren't on Mars. We had a person on Mars, but hey, we controlled it. We told it what to do, and it did it. All right. So another little cool fact I thought was interesting, being from Ohio and the The big thing in Ohio and not too awful far away from here in Dayton is was where the Wright brothers are from, and Wright brothers. So supposedly, I know there's some there's always been some little craziness behind that, but they say the Wright brothers are the first in flight in Kitty Hawk, North Carolina, anyway, they took a piece of the Wright brothers plane, the original plane that flew, and they put it inside of the helicopter, and they took it to Mars. And so the Wright brothers plane actually flew on Mars. So now you can say that the Wright brothers plane has flown on 2 planets. Check that out. Super interesting. Cool fact. Put that in there. Think about it. Just let it sit there for a minute and think about that. I mean, the Wright brothers, just the whole thing that they were trying to accomplish back in the day, and to think that, you know, years way down the road, years later, that a piece of the plane that they flew would be flying on another planet. This is MNOV, Medic Nova shares move higher after Zach's article highlights company mentions April 22nd receipt of $4 million worth of milestone payments. So they highlighted the company's April 22nd receipt of $4 million of milestone payments. So MNOV, it's $4.72 right now. It's up 6.55%. So yeah, so Casper kind of started to flatten out a little bit. Let's go back. Let's take a look at one that's moving. Cinedyme's moving up 9%. There. Look at Cinedyme. Cinedyme. Yeah. That's nice. That's nice. I might make some money this week, y'all. Let's see here. Hi-Fi said we will have to follow Werewolf Therapeutics IPO on the 30th. How do you not buy into a company named that? How do you not buy into a company named Werewolf? That's it. Yes. Yes, please. You know, crazy thing is, this is I mean, this is the last week of this is the last week of April, and what blows my mind is, so, and here's the other thing, right? So with the whole thing with the funeral arrangements and whatnot that's going on this week for my family and me going down, if they make the arrangements for Saturday, I will unfortunately not be able to attend the funeral because Saturday is the day I'm supposed to get my second vaccination for COVID. So, which is already scheduled. And I had to get my second vaccine because, you know, it's so many days after the first one. So I have to get the second one. So that's scheduled. I'm assuming, based on what I've heard, that's not going to happen. That I hope not, at least. I hope it's prior to. And I can. If it's Friday, I can still make the wedding, or not the wedding, but the funeral, because I can fly back Saturday morning. I have a flight that I can get back early enough on Saturday morning. But yeah, I'm supposed to get vaccinated on Saturday, May 1st. So like I said, it's a crazy week for me. Got a lot going on. And then I'm supposed to have a football meeting on Sunday. I mean, I got all kinds of stuff going on. It's just crazy week for me. Crazy week. Check if you can schedule over there. Oh, you mean like change it and do it at a different location, like in Florida? I mean, I guess that's a thought. We'll have to see. Again, I'm kind of waiting to find out what the plan is, because that may not even be an issue. It's just one of those things. It's like trying to figure that all out. course, the AMC meeting, by the way, for those of you who were talking about AMC when we talked about that a little bit ago, their annual meeting is to be held on May 3rd. So that's next Monday. So next Monday is supposed to be the annual meeting for AMC. So that's gonna be a big day. You know, so I have never seen a Tesla's earnings call. This is gonna be the first one, but they have a thing that you can go on like all the way up until, and you can actually put in your questions, for Q&A, and they will you can get upvoted. Like if your question's really good and you get so many votes, like they'll ask your question on the earnings call. So like right now, there's one up there. It's got 2,000 votes right now. It says, how is Dojo coming along? Could Dojo unlock an AWS like business line for Tesla over the next few years? So like, you know, there's all these questions that you could, like, if you ask a really good question and it gets voted up, you could I should go on there and put Elon, how much have you invested in Doge coin, and are you going to use the profits from Dogecoin to increase to the profits from Dogecoin to invent the first flying car? see how many upvotes it gets, like. Yeah, that's hilarious. I don't know, something like that, something kind of funny, you know, is like just to like keep it light, right? Like see how many votes it gets. Let's see here. One says, yeah, my brother-in-law got the first one in California and the second one in Arizona because he moved. Huh. I guess I didn't really think about that, but that's I mean that's a possibility. That's a possibility, maybe. The problem is I really need to be back by Sunday regardless. I think there's something going on. I mean, I don't have to be, but I like to be back by Mondays because obviously I want to continue with the show. And Monday, like I said, Monday's the annual meeting for AMC, so that's a big day. I like to have that. So anyway, there's a lot going on. I'm just trying to fit it all in, and you know. But hey, we got the mid-morning market update. Haven't done one of these in a while, so hey, might be a little rusty. Let's try this. Following the market opening on Monday, the Dow traded up 0.22% to 34,117, while the Nasdaq rose 0.37% to 14,068. The S&P also rose, gaining 0.31% to 4,193. Leading and lagging sectors. The financial shares are climbed by 1.3% on Monday. Meanwhile, top gainers in the sector included the JFIN, Giant Group, JFIN, up 29%, and Atlantic Capital Bank shares were up 7% in the trading on Monday. Consumer staples shares fell 0.9%. Top headline: Linux International reported stronger than expected results for its first quarter. Linux reported quarterly earnings of $2.27 per share, beating analyst estimate of $1.31 per share. So man, they beat a lot. That was nice. The company's quarterly sales came in at $931 million versus the expectations of $790 million. Linux International raised full year 21 adjusted EPS guidance from $10.55 to $11.15 to $11.40 to $12. The company also raised sales growth guidance from 4 to 8% to 7 to 11%. That's huge. Equities trading up. Looks like Proof Point. We had Reviva Pharmaceuticals and Casper Sleep. We've seen that a little bit ago. Equities trading down is Cypress Solutions, UXIN, or however you want to say that, UXIN Limited, and Fortuna Silver Mines, all trading down. And that is your mid-morning market update right here on Pop the Chart. All right, Amazon launching the IP accelerator in Canada. So check that out. Speaking of Amazon, so when I was flying out of CVG, which is Cincinnati, by the way, the Cincinnati Northern Kentucky Airport, they got a big giant Amazon hub right there next to the airport. So we were flying out. You can see the hub and all the planes and stuff. Man, they are really moving some stuff over there in Amazon. I'm telling you, they are growing. That place looks ginormous over there. So you can just tell like Amazon everywhere is just like getting bigger. Like I keep running into all these we go to airports and stuff around. You'll see all these like just the planes, the prime planes and whatnot, and some of the distribution centers. And there's one not too awful far away from where I live either, about 30 minutes away from here too. There's another distribution center that's just it used to be DHL, and the Amazon bought them out, and they fly into that all the time. So that's you'll see them fly right over top of us and land over there. It's crazy. Amazon growing big. Looks like Microvision's moving big time today. Let's take a look at that. Microvision. Been a while since I looked at that. MVIS Microvision. It's up 23% today. Man, Microvision. Oh, although, beware, it's got a little head and shoulders pattern right there. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Gotta watch that. I mean, it's got a G-dub, but just be careful. This seems to be one of those things that kind of, and it kind of comes back down and gets you. So just watch it on that. But yeah, it's up. Microvision. Doge at just under 27 cents right now on Dogecoin. Coinbase at 300. Oh, how many of you are still back holding in at 429 right now? that was so bad the day that IPO'd. Boom! I mean, it just crash landed. It was like it took off with no with no fuel. It just like or what little cartoons when they run, the little Looney Tunes, they run off the edge of the cliff and it just like pause for a second and then pew! And then you see that little puff of smoke. That's exactly what happened. This is Coinbase didn't come close to predictions. It did a mighty turd fall. Yeah, I know, right? That's what I said. It's just one of those like Looney Tunes off the edge of the Wile E. Coyote just ran off. It just looked around and it's like realized, oh no, phew! It just poof, puff of smoke. It was pretty bad. Let's see here. I tell you what, I will say though, it is nice to have my setup back. Working with that laptop, and just one screen and like, oh man, that was so difficult. And I come back and now I have all my screens and I feel whole again, I guess, in the fact that I can actually like see things. Of course, I'm wearing my red shirt today, by the way, but I mean, if you've been following it, I don't know what happened to them. They just fell apart. I think they're on like an 8-game losing streak now. It's like, last I looked, like the Reds were killing it. We're like number 1 in baseball at one point, and then all of a sudden, it's like I'm gonna look it up just to see how many they just. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to them. Let's take a look. Let's see how many games. Whoa, hold on my screens. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 straight games. 8 straight games. And then they gotta play the Dodgers, which is like the best team in baseball, in LA. The next 3 games. Take it, oh Lord. RVPH. Yes, I see that. It just came across my movers and gainers. RVPH. Moving. Actually, AMC was in my movers and gainers too for a second there. Yo, RVPH moving. Hey, look, ship's up over $1, y'all. Did you see that? It's over $1. It's over $1. Man, it's so nice to see some stuff actually move. So nice. It's so nice. Getting over $7, RVPH. Up 60%. If I said, well, ship my britches, I tell you what, that thing is moving. Look at it go. AMC looks like it's gonna take a little bounce off of that, right around that 1120 mark. Taking a little bounce. HOFV looks like it might test that. It's got a little, so I mean, if you take a look at it right now on just the daily, right there, that 413 is where the high was. So right in that ballpark, it looks like it's heading to test that a little bit. Looking like it's gonna try to test it. What do you say about that, Juan? What do you say about that? I see a move coming in the near future. Come on. Break that flag. PFPT is having a nice gainer today. Let's see here. Of course, as we look at it, looks like LKCO just moved too as well. LKCO, it just moved pretty nicely. If I can pull it down here, there's that. And then as a session high, PFPT, was that the one I said earlier? It looked like it might have had a. They might have had the. I think PFPT is the one I said looked like it might have been a reverse split or something. It was like nothing and boom, all of a sudden it like gapped up like really high and then flattened. Or is that, or am I talking about a different one? PFPT, let's see, let's look at it. Yes, this is the one that looks like It says 31%. I don't know. Maybe not. It's just a weird, like, you're just flat. Weird. Potential merger, gotcha. Okay. I was gonna say something looks weird with it. It just looks different. It's not just like a straight. OCGN's moving. Look at that. A little pop on OCGN. Oh, look at HOFV. Yeah. Getting close. Come on, pop it. It's trying. It's like thinking about it. Come on, let's get a pop of the chart. We haven't had one of those in a while. Y'all probably missing that. Y'all missing that. You're like, where's pop of the charts at? Where's it at? Where's it been? Of course, speaking of HOFV, the NFL draft, by the way, is this Thursday. It's April 29th. It starts at 8 p.m. And then it goes all the way through Saturday, May 1st. And it's right here in the state of Ohio. It's right up near Cleveland. I could have potentially went to it, but with everything going on, that is not going to be an option for me. I thought about it. I literally did. I thought about it originally about going up there this week and doing and doing something from up there, but it didn't quite work out. But look at, speaking of, so I started talking about the draft. Look at HOFV. Look at it. It popped it. Yeah, we're getting a little pop it. Oh, go, come on, let's play it. Oh, we gotta play it. You know what it is? Say it with me. It's a pop of the giant on HOFV. We've been missing at 10:35 a.m. right here on this Monday, April 26, 2021. Breaking through there, setting some highs for the day, and it is hit 417. Let's hope that it continues to move. It's been moving nice ever since last week when it hit a really low, and it turned around and started heading north. which is what we wanted to do. We wanted to head north. Keep going. I know one wanted it a little cheaper. I know one wanted a little cheaper. But yes, HOFV is now profit for me. I'm just saying. It's profitable right now. Not much, but it is. It's where it just needs to keep going. All right, just keep going. I want to see a stake hit like $11. This is what I want to see. I want to see HOFV hit $11. $11. That's what I want to see. I apologize about the music. My mouse. I'm gonna order a new. See, I did it again. I'm gonna order a new mouse. I'm gonna order one. I seriously think that it got broke in my messed up in my bag when we were flying. Yeah, so anyway, there you go. Look at it. Still going. 420. 420. We just need some big news on HOFV. Just again with the draft. I think this week you might see some potential to see that continue upward. Because I think they're gonna do some stuff from the Hall of Fame resort up there with the draft. Let's look this up. I'm gonna Google it. Let's see what they say. Man, this mouse. Let's see. I'm having technical difficulties because this right here just came unplugged again. All right, so let's look here. It says as Cleveland remedies for the NFL, I'm sorry, as Cleveland readies for the NFL draft, you should too. Start planning now. This was let's see. This was actually published this morning. Draft day is about here, and unlike the past years when the Browns took center stage for the team's high draft picks after abysmal seasons, it is the city that will be in the spotlight. Cleveland is hosting the draft and will be in the national spotlight starting Thursday night. And when the top pick is called from a large 90-foot tall stage in the shadow of First Energy Stadium with Lake Erie as its backdrop. But the pandemic has put a wrinkle on things for those hoping to attend in person. The NFL has worked in recent years to make the draft and the city hosting it a more fan-accessible affair, but concerns over the spread of the coronavirus has put a damper and limit on some festivities planned for Cleveland. For one, access to the main stage area where the top round picks will be called out and music acts will perform is closed to the general public. Tickets are limited to a handful of VIPs for the NFL's teams in the league, and everyone will be required to wear masks. Even the area in and around First Energy Stadium, where there will be a football-related exhibits, and demonstrations, will have restricted access. NFL Draft Experience. The NFL is distributing timed tickets to the NFL Draft Experience through its One Pass app. At the NFL Draft Experience, fans can watch some of the picks on large video screens and take in a football theme park. Some tickets are starting to pop up for sale online, but the NFL is warning that the sale or transfer of such tickets are not permitted. So be careful. Don't buy any tickets. If you plan on going, anybody out there you plan on going, don't buy any tickets from somebody else. Buy them directly from the source. As I said, you might not get in. And if you think you might be able to find a vantage point to catch one of the musical acts. The NFL says the stage is positioned in such a way, making that virtually impossible, even from the restricted area just outside of First Energy Stadium. So they're making it to where you can't, more or less, you can't see it unless you're watching on TV. How to watch performances. Performances by the acts like the Kings of Leon on Thursday, along with the singing of the national anthem by Ann Wilson, the lead singer of the band Heart, and will be streamed on NFL.com, in the NFL app, and live on NFL's Facebook page. Some of the performance also air on the NFL Network, ESPN, ABC. The event kicks off at 6 p.m. as some of the top draft prospects walk a red carpet in the Plaza of the Rock and Roll, on the Plaza of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. By the way, if you ever been there, never been to Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, that's a cool place to visit. Super cool. It's right next to Cleveland Browns Stadium, by the way. First Energy Stadium, I guess. The Rock Hall and the Great Lakes Science Center will be among the locals in the city where draft picks will be announced. As the draft picks roll into Friday and Saturday, the NFL has announced 2 more musical acts set to perform on the main stage. The Black Pumas will perform Friday night at the conclusion of round 3 around 11 p.m. and Cleveland native Machine Gun Kelly will take the stage around 6:30 p.m. Saturday at the conclusion of the final round. While getting close to the draft might be a bit tricky, Cleveland's bars and restaurants plan to be open to fans. Let's see here. Open to fans tickets with some. Okay, it's fans sans tickets. I don't know what that means, but anyway, I think someone did a typo there. Tickets with some limitations to ensure social distancing. Beware of the parking bans, street closures, and be careful where you park. A few number of streets to exit in around the stadium will be closed beginning Wednesday. There will also be a large number of parking bans along numerous city streets. Route 2 westbound. Okay, so that's just telling where the streets closed, whatever. Tailgaters should take note that the city is closing the celebrated Mooney lot during the draft. Other draft-related activities. Come on, there's got to be something in here about HOFV. I'll wait for it. Other events being planned include the premiere of the 100 Yards of Hope coral reef restoration documentary that will be hosted virtually by the Greater Cleveland Aquarium at 10 a.m. on Tuesday. The movie documents the NFL's effort to create a football-sized coral reef as part of Super Bowl, the Super Bowl that was played in Miami. Let's see. To register to view the documentary. Okay, so there's that. To celebrate Cleveland hosting the draft, a number of NFL-sponsored charitable efforts will take place in and around the city, including a special food distribution in partnership with Campbell's Soup. Trees will be planted in Cleveland, Metro Parks, and construction will start to renovate the football field at Shaw High School in East Cleveland. Some events will be far away from the draft. Here we are. The Pro Football Hall of Fame Village Sports Complex in Canton will put on an NFL-sanctioned flag football tournament on Saturday. So you're going to have a flag football tournament at the NFL Pro Football Hall of Fame Village Sports Complex. So there's going to be a flag football tournament there. The museum also is preparing to host football fans visiting Northeast Ohio for the draft. So there's going to be a lot of people visiting the Hall of Fame this week due to the fact that the draft is there. So there'll be a lot of people going down. So they're going to see some info from that. So that may be another thing that helps out. Let's see here. Progressive Field will play host to Cleveland Power Sports Summit. The ballpark will open public Thursday. Okay, so they're doing a whole bunch of stuff there. Is that it? There's got to be something else. Let's talk about the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is going to do some stuff. Really? That was it? I was expecting something like a live something from the Hall of Fame, but they didn't say anything. Anyway, oh well. Just all that reading for that little bitty tidbit. That little bitty, oh, by the way, there's gonna be a flag football game there. Oh, cool. That's it? There's gotta be more. There's gotta be more. Come on now. You're not helping my HOFV news here. I'm sure they'll be doing some stuff from the hall. I was waiting for a, but wait, there's more. But that didn't happen. That didn't happen. We did not get the but wait, there's more segment there. But HOFV is moving up. It, like I said, it bypassed that 413 and went up to 423. Set a high there for the day, and which is nice. And it's 420 right now. Let's see if it continues to move. It looks like it's trying to. They need to say that they're gonna do an NFL draft NFT event at HOFV at the Hall of Fame Resort this week. And this thing's gonna like blow up. It's gonna go to like $100 a share. We're all gonna pass out. We're all gonna pass out. Oh. Oh, look at it. Getting ready to set some more highs for the day. Look at it. Go. Oh, it's... Come on. Break it. 423. Come on, break it. Yeah, there it is. Setting another high for the day. Look at that. HOFV continuing upward. Love it. One, I know you didn't get that like super low that you were wanting to get, but you gotta be making some money right now. I mean, come on, if I'm in the money, you gotta be in the money right now. You had a lot more shares than I have. All right, just hang on a second, guys. I'm getting a phone call, so I'm sure it's probably the details for what's going on. I'll be right back. Just hang in there. All right, everybody. Just wanted to reach out to you real quick. Just like I know y'all have been waiting for a few minutes. I had to step away. So here's a little quick update of what's going on. The funeral is going to be Saturday, which is it's actually scheduled the same time as my COVID vaccine. So right now I am working on rescheduling my my COVID vaccine, and I need to book some flights and rental cars, so forth, so on, and reschedule my vaccine. So I just wanted to come in and give you updates so you didn't think I just left you hanging. So if y'all just hang in there, just a few more minutes, whatever. I'm going to try my best to try to get all this taken care of within the hour and come back in and then spend the rest of the day with you. And then we got the Tesla earnings later today. So we're just a hair over. We're 4 hours and 1 minute, 3 seconds away from the closing bell, and then we'll have the Tesla earnings a little bit later on. So thank you to each one of you for hanging in there. I know, like I said, it's a real hard time for me right now. I got a lot going on. So Carlos, he says, yo. Carlos says, yo. Yo, ATNF, look at that. Look at her. I'll take a look real quick before I bolt out here. So Carlos, I don't know if you heard the deets earlier, but so we got back from Florida on Friday evening, and it's Saturday. My aunt who lives in Florida, she passed away. So he says she's totally not running. I got you. So I am planning on flying back down this week for a funeral. So was cancer. She was battling cancer, so I just that's what I'm going through right now. And I'm supposed to get my COVID shot at the same time as the funeral, so I'm trying to get that all figured out and squared away, which it looks like I might be able to push it back a day or two. So so let me get that all figured out. It's noon. Y'all grab some lunch, hang in there. I'll be back here shortly, and once I get everything squared away, I had to call my father and get all the deets and everything figured out. So thank you for hanging there with me. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Looks like we are seeing some movement in the market today, which is nice. I'm seeing some green, so that's beneficial. So I will be right back. Hang in there, and we'll get through this day. We're gonna get through this day. Thank you so much.
sit down. sit down. and sit down.
All right, I'm back. I am back, y'all. And I just realized I forgot to turn a light on. I'm back. I'm back. I know. That was supposed to only be an hour. I apologize for those of you who were there earlier today. They just now got back in the last 20 minutes. My father showed up. We've been trying to figure out our plans to go down for a funeral this week, so it's been kind of crazy. But I am back. I am here. I am eligible to finish off the day today. It looks like, based on the current plans, that I am probably going to be heading back to Florida probably tomorrow. Tomorrow, Wednesday. So we shall see. I may still be able to do the show tomorrow. We'll see. I have to talk to my father, double check, see when he's ready to leave. But we are going to be heading down to Florida and staying with some family. And so it looks like we might be driving down there instead of flying. And so we're gonna get down there. That way we have our own vehicle and it'll be a little easier getting around and so forth and so on. So anyway, let's take a look at the recap. As I'm gonna go flip the light on just so you can see me a little better. I know it's a little dark in here. I totally walked in and spaced and forgot to flip the switch. So just take 1 second. I'm gonna flip the light on and then y'all can y'all can see me. You gotta be able to see me up in here. I know this got the shadow on my face right now. Hold on 1 sec. Not that it's much difference, but there is a little bit better light in here, so you can see me a little better now. So I am back. Thank you so much for those who hung in there today with me throughout this crazy day. I know it's been insane trying to get everything all figured out and ready to rock as I turn the mic so you can hear me a little better. So yes, it looks like it's going to be another crazy week for me. Again, like I said, my aunt passed away, so having to head back to Florida again for the funeral. So anyway, let's take a look at an update for today. AMC, as we're in power hour, by the way. So we're in power hour. AMC currently up 12.94, almost 13, but that's up 13% today. He said 11.49, had a run up to almost $12 today before finally peeling back down. GameStop went all the way up. Look at that, all the way up to 174. So it passed that 155. It's running up nicely. Seeing some big movement on in those two today. HOFV over that $4 mark still went up to 428 today. We saw it earlier today, and it continued upward. So we're seeing that now. And then look at ATNF. ATNF up 6%. I know Carlos is like, ATNF. Carlos. Yo, look at it. Let's see if we can look at some of the movers for today on the session. Carlos has been in, and HOFV says 311. Since 311. Good job. Get it, Carlos. The big mover of the day, though, 106% RVPH. Let's take a look at it. RVPH. Oh, if I can type. RPVH. Man, I can't type worth nothing. I can't type worth nothing today. What is it? What is going on? Is that not it? RVP. Oh, that's why. That's why. RVPH. I read it wrong. That's what it is. I'm all jacked up right now. I forgot to turn the light on. I came in here, had to go turn the light back on. I'm typing stuff wrong. I missed most of the day today. I apologize, y'all. I'm a little bit of a mess. All right, I'm a hot mess today. So there you go. Anyway, $9. Look at that, 110%. That's insane. Previous close at $4.32. That's a big major run up right there as we're in the last 15 minutes. I need to make some posts because I am going to do Tesla's earnings. I am doing Tesla's earnings today. That is happening. Okay, so we're gonna get that. We're gonna get that squared away. We're gonna do Tesla's earnings. I know this is crazy, but that's a big thing. I at least want to get that in and get that ready to rock. All right, so let me post that out for all my Tesla people. Let's pull up Tesla. We gotta have Tesla up and at least watch it, see what's going on with it right now. So TSLA, Tesla. Whoa, it had a big pop up earlier. Look at that. And then kind of came back. Let's see what it looks like for the day. Had a high 749. High 749 on Tesla. All right, so let's share the link out. Share the link. All right, cool. Got that posted out there. We're ready to rock. We're gonna get some Tesla peeps up in here, rocking and rolling. Tesla. All right. So, y'all make any money today? Did y'all make any money today? You gotta tell me. You gotta let me know. I know it's been busy today, so I haven't really had the opportunity to do too much. But I did see a lot of green today. A lot of green in my portfolio. I am very, very happy today on my moving up. All right, gaining some of the money back that I originally, was diving hands on, or what'd you say, bag holding on. So made a lot of that money back. That's all that matters at this point. That is something that is good out of today. So did see that. As for Tesla, let's take a look. I'm gonna look at a day chart. I want to kind of get a little bit of a look at Tesla as it from the outside looking in here. It looks like it's been on a nice slow upward trend on Tesla on the day chart. Going back to the 1 minute, let's see here. Christopher Bell, yo, you got a famous name, by the way. Isn't that like a NASCAR driver, I believe? It says, check out Domo, D-O-M-O, and Neo. Not Neo, but Neo. I got you. Let's check that out. Let's check it out. D-O-M-O. Domo. Let's take a look at it. So Domo, not a lot of volume. Not a lot of volume. 249K. 60. Oh, that's because it's $67 a share. That makes a little more sense. See here, up almost 5% on the day. Let's take a look at it on the daily chart. Looks like it's. Let's see if there's anything. Let's go to weekly chart. It just looks like it's been on a rip over the week, over like a weekly style. It's been on an upward ascending level. You had a pop around. Looks like the end of this around in December. December had a little bit of a pop. It is kind of pulled down and started to head back up on the weekly. On the daily, it's kind of one of those just kind of coming back down style patterns. I don't know. I just don't know a lot about it, to be honest with you, but it's just one of those things I'd have to, I mean, I could chart it here, give you some deets on that, but, let's see, it looks like it's been kind of setting a high at 76.56, maybe might test that 76 mark again. It looks like it's had a pretty solid floor, though, right here, fairly decent right in that area as a floor. Right around that 50 something. So it looks like it's just in that channel. Boom, boom. Had like a little bit of a G dub here. Boom, double bottom and move up. So that's what I would say on for that, Christopher. And then maybe headed up to that 76.56 mark as a high. So maybe watch that. If it breaks that, it could run, in my opinion. I'm not a financial advisor. I can't tell you what to do with your money, but that's the deets on that. Let's take a look at NEO. Neogenomics. Let me refresh it. Make sure that worked correctly. All right, so we're looking at a day chart again. It was very similar. Those charts look very similar. Let me go 1 hour chart. Had a big run up on the 1 hour chart. Had a run up. When was that? Let's see, the 21st. Yeah, had a nice little run up on the 21st, and it's been pretty well hanging in that area ever since. More or less hit the top with like a flag formation. It's kind of flagging right now. So what I mean by that is you got this horizontal right here. Looks like it's been testing right up in that area, and it's kind of coming at an angle here. If I can, this thing will draw. That's the problem. Sometimes it don't want to cooperate. Let's get this here, get this here. You can kind of see it's almost flagging where it's testing that high. If it breaks that, it could continue to run. That's kind of what you're looking at for that. So, 51 something, $51, $52, right in there. Maybe keep an eye on that. So there you go, Christopher Bell. I just hooked you up with some deets. But as for the day, though, if you take a look at it, it's up 2%. Boom, 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 boom. Very much appreciated. I like them as they are not popular and not day traded. Holding both long-term holds for me. Gotcha. Okay. So there you go. Well, Christopher, I think you might be. I think you've already subbed. But if you haven't subbed, click that sub button. But yeah, Christopher Bell, isn't that a race car driver? NASCAR driver name? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's a NASCAR driver. For some reason, that rings the bell. Ah, just play on words. Rings the bell. Did you like that? Did you like that? You see what I did there? We got 6 minutes. 6 minutes, y'all. 6 minutes left in the in these hours today. Excuse me. I know it looks like the show's going to be on the back burner this week. I apologize again. I know April's been tough for me. It's tough for me right now. It's been a tough month. I'm just looking at it in the grand scheme of things. Christopher says lots of athletes have my name. Unfortunately, I'm not related. Not related at all, huh? There you go. Yeah. So it's anyway. April's been a rough month. All right. We had a lot of stocks go down in April. At the beginning of April was hot diggity dog, and then all of a sudden then stocks kind of went down. Took a big hit. Market took a big hit. Then I went on vacation, so I didn't get to do a lot with the show on vacation. I then got back, which we went to Florida. Went to the wedding. Went down from family and my aunt, who I visited while I was down there. I flew back, got back here on Friday, and found out Saturday morning that my aunt passed away. So now we are heading back down for a funeral. So I am leaving again and going to a place where, to an area. Service is not that great. It's very, very country, very rural. Service isn't too great. Wi-Fi is not too hot. So me doing a show would be very difficult from there. And so I'm just going to go spend time with family. We got to. So it's going to be a crazy weekend, but sounds like I'm going to be driving about 13, 14 hours tomorrow, I would say. Probably leaving tomorrow. And then I should be back sometime Monday early. So Monday I'll be one of those days. I'll probably be a little tired. So I'll try my best to hang in there for Monday. But I may be wore out from driving. So keep that in mind. I will be driving back Sunday. So there you go. That's the schedule right now for this week. It's kind of getting thrown in the bucket this week. So taking one in the bucket. But anyway, I appreciate each one of you for at least being there today or being there with me throughout all this craziness that's been going on, and it's and at least understanding. I know a few of you I had to run out this morning. I didn't mean to do that, and I just had to. So, but it's crazy right now. My whole entire family is like picking up and just going down to Florida. So. But anyway, it's craziness. Let's see here. So, couple minutes. So here you go. Since we're getting close to these last couple minutes here, I'm gonna actually end the stream once we get finished. I'll give you just an update for the day, real quick. One more update. I'm gonna finish the stream and I'll open up the Tesla earnings. I'm going to have that here on the other stream. So if y'all want to just jump off of this one here in a minute or two, when I finish here, just jump off and then I'll be on the Tesla stream. We'll do the Tesla earnings and I'll probably end the night. I'm going to go mow my grass because I know I'm not going to be able to do it the rest of the week. And it hasn't been mowed since I left for vacation last week. So, but anyway, so there's that. I got to get that done and get the yard somewhat looking nice. But yes. That's where we're at right now. As we reach the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning right now. 2-minute warning. Let's take a look. AMC heading up that almost that $12 mark. That's huge. Making that money today. Making that money today, y'all. Love it. Love it so much. Let's get it. Y'all make some money today. Come on. Hit me in the live chat. Let me know you made some money. Definitely subscribed. I'll be checking back in. Condolences on your... okay. Thank you so much, Christopher. Thank you. Thank you to each and every one of y'all for, saying that. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's, cancer, man. Cancer. It's a tough thing. I've lost, several family members to cancer. So... but we are, we got 1 minute. 1 minute. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Oh, so happy I'm seeing green in my portfolio. Green. Love it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. Ring that closing bell. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look. AMC ending the day at $11.49, up 13.09%, had 76.89 mil in volume with a high of 11.96 and a low of 10.57. Taking a look at GameStop. GameStop at 168.80 was up almost it's over 11.5%, so 11.66%, 8.78 million in volume, 174.68 is the high, and a low of 148.76. So it actually had a nice little run up too as well today. HOFV over that $4 mark, $4.10, up 6.22%, 12.54 mil in volume with a high 428 and a low of 386. So HOFV moving up big time since last week. So happy to actually see some money being made right there. Of course, we're watching Tesla right now. Tesla at 738.20 ended the day, 1.21%. Earnings coming up here in just a little bit. I will have that for you. Make sure you hang in there with me. I'm going to flip over to the other stream here in just a moment, and you guys will be able to hang out through the earnings call with me as well. Let's take a look at some of the stuff for today as I update through here. Savara was up 4%. BlackBerry was up 2.71%. Cost was up 7.66%. DLPN actually went down 0.5% today. CIDM was up almost 9%. CSCW was up 7%. WiseKey at $10, some up 3.52%. As we go down through it, let's take a look at some of the cryptocurrencies now. Bitcoin up 2% at 53,000, down from where it was last week, but it's still up 2.92%. Ethereum up 1.24%. Litecoin up 2.73%. Dogecoin still hanging in there around the 26-cent mark. Yes, I want to smack myself. I sold it for $7 about 2 weeks ago, and then sure enough, it runs up to runs up to like 60 cents, and I missed the launch on that. And so now we're just kind of sitting and see what's going to happen with Doge. So there we are. Looks like Atari dropping back down. It's at 83%, 83 cents. That's a good little buy zone for Atari. Just saying, my opinion, down 2.19%. Coinbase looked like it went up just a little bit. It's a 304.54, up 4%. And that is the rundown for you today. As we take a look real quick, and I'm going to go to Stocktwits and get your rankings, your top four at 4 real quick. Number 1 is BNGO, and it's not bingo. It's Bio-Nano-Genomics. That is up 23.54% according to Stocktwits. Number 3, MVIS Microvision, up 47.94%. We looked at earlier, Microvision heading up. And then AMC number 2, baby, number 2 on the list, up 12.67%. And number 1, VXRT, up 8.81%. That's Vaxart Incorporated. And that is your rundown for today, y'all. That's what I'm talking about. I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out with me today. At least at the time that I was in here, I apologize. It's been a crazy day. I had to go in and out. My father came in. Is trying to get everything squared away for going to Florida. But we had... we had a bunch of people in here. Tactician was in here. Hi-Fi was in here. Ben was in here. Looks like we had Fictitious Fables. Europe was in here. We had, just scroll down here. Juan was in here. Carlos was in here. Christopher was in here. Thank each and every one of y'all for coming in and hanging out with me today. It's been a crazy day. It's going to be a crazy week, but I thank each and every one of you for being a part of it. I'm going to flip over to the other show here in just a moment. So thank you so much for hanging in. I will see you on the other stream. Bye.